Good morning. Welcome to some more Hydroneer. This morning, we are jumping on in. But before we do, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. And we are on our way. I did a little grinding, a little bit, not much, since the last time we played. I started setting up a mine. I sound good? All right, thank you. Pardon me. The game sounds good? All right, thank you. All right, so I started setting up the mine down here in the underbelly of the mountain on the main maps. I started doing that last night, so yeah. What I'm going to do now... Oh shoot, I should have grabbed the... What do you call it? This. Alright, we gotta grab our... separator stuff and the... Words are hard this morning. The buckets that will go along with it. Or not buckets, the smelter things that'll go along with it. Alright, so... we should be good. So we're gonna need 8 separators.
Huh?
So we gotta do it. Let's see, splitter left, I believe, yeah. 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 I was just picturing in my mind which direction I have to go. So we need at least 8 of these? No, 9. We need 9 conveyor lefts.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Well, that's not gonna work.
Huh? Huh?
I don't know if I'm gonna get that to stay up there or
Huh?
not.
Huh? Huh?
Okay, that's technically on there, so we'll see. Alright, let's get... Nope.
Huh? Huh?
Whatever. So we're gonna start with 4. Try to get this to land on it just right.
Huh? Huh?
No, stay upright, please. Alright, it's on it. There we go. I think. Yep. So we'll bring 4 of them over. Don't ask why I went that way, because I don't know. And then we can just drop down here. Thankfully we don't have fall damage or any damage for that matter. So right now I've got us put in tier 2 soil or pay dirt. I hope that's going the right way. Yes, no, it's not. Oh, dang.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Would you drop?
Huh?
Drop!
Huh?
Thank you. Okay, so yeah, that is going the right way. Boards that way, and the bucket's gonna follow it this way, so that's fine. So we're gonna have 3 and then 4. Oh, we can't do it on that, okay. Oh good, that opens today. Last night it did not want to open. Alright, so I'm gonna have to get a straight one for there, and then we're gonna move these over. Let's put a couple extra on. So we have enough for our separators. Okay. And then this I'm gonna put on here. There we go. So we need one straight one, and then we need 5 more. So that's where the 5th one would be. So really we need another straight piece somewhere as well. And I don't have any extra, I don't think. No. That's okay. We'll make it work. And I forgot this. She could run with these. I should get a cart and bring it down here. That might be easier. Because you can pile as many things as you want into the cart. But I don't know if you can haul them down stairs or not. But it'd be a good way to find out. Okay, so we need 5 more and a straight. So let's do the straight first, make sure we can do this. And we needed left, correct? Yep.
Huh? Huh?
Let's see if I can get any more on here. Let's just do it this way first.
Huh?
And this should be our 5th one. Okay. So I also needed a straight, correct? There we go. I'm gonna need like 4 of these buckets. One for each gem type.
Huh?
And then I think that's it for that part. We're still sitting with 32,000, so we're doing well for ourselves here.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Let's see, will that float on top of here? Stay on there.
Huh? Huh?
Don't be a bro.
Huh? Huh?
I don't think we're gonna get this on here, but you never
Huh?
know. Oh, there it goes. And there's 2 left. We're just gonna worry about those in a bit, because we do have to come back anyways. At least we can take a shortcut to get down. Okay, so I wouldn't mind finding the artifacts and getting that done. I don't know where they're at. We'll find them eventually, though. So let's get the straight piece in here. Can I? I can't.
Huh?
It's not gonna let me. So I guess what I'm gonna do is put this here. Good, it opens. Alright. Which means I can now put you here. There we are. Okay, so we got our gold, or we're doing iron, gold, cloudinium, shards, and hardstone, which we actually pulled some last night, or I did. So I'm gonna have to get the magnet to pull that out. Okay, we have a little bit of almost everything here.
Huh?
Drop, please. So this will be number 2, just to keep in order of where I've been doing things. This will be on number 5. Actually, we'll do this number 4.
Huh? 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 Huh?
I'm trying to get it to line up on there for me. I have to back that wall up just a little bit, I think. Or not, but I still will. There we go. That's a little better, huh? Alright. So we're gonna do iron here. Iron, gold, that, cloudinium, and then, actually, let's put this in next just because we know. Okay. There we are. So at the moment, we're gonna need this here. Here. Which
Huh?
I no longer need the pipe, but still, well, maybe not. Because, yeah, we're gonna need these 2 buckets to go here. And then here. Okay. So we've got that. So somehow I'm gonna have to get, well, I might have to widen this some more so I can fit the whatever buckets in here. The smelting things. And we'll see if it allows, or if I have a way to do this. Or if I'm gonna have to move these down so I can build it upwards or something. So I don't need the smelters there, but I do need a way in, so we're gonna have to make sure this is also expanded. There we are. So we gotta go grab our other 2. Okay. So at least we're getting into the hardstone now, which is nice. So let's get these put on here. And then we need to buy 4 of these. So now here's the thing. If these are here, nope, not gonna work. Okay. So we're gonna have to figure that out.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Nope. I need you to land right. Nope.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Sir. I need you to land correctly, please. Thank you. Okay. So let's get 2 more. Let's see if we can put them on top. And 1 more. And then we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna get these to work. Any floaters? Nope. So we'll get these over there, but then we might have to get our, what do you call it? There's where we're going. Alright, so there's that one, and then there's that one. So with these, we're gonna have to put them like that, but we're also gonna have to get a lip. Or lift this up. One way, shape, or form. So I might have to get 1 more curved and then a slanted. So I think that should be okay. Yeah, because I can't do it from there. I was just thinking to myself if I should do it from there, but I can't. So, oh, we gotta grab our, this. Let's take these off first. Oh, I'm gonna need 2 more. Actually, 1 more after this, really. Because it's 5 things we gotta cook. So we're gonna have to get 1 more of those. And 1 more curved and a slanted conveyor belt. And we should be okay then. Just to raise that up by 1. We'll be fine. Okay, so we got our curve. And then 1 more of these. And then our vertical conveyor.
Huh? Huh?
Please stay on there.
Huh?
No.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Quit arguing.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
I need you to stay on there, sir. Let's try it that way. There, okay. Now, hopefully I didn't forget something, but we should be okay. Because we already had an extra curve, so it takes 2 curves to go up 1 level. And that's all we really need to do is go up 1 level. Let's drop you over here.
Huh?
Please
Huh?
drop, thank you. We're gonna put you down, even though you're probably now gonna be in the way, but at least it's there. You come with me, sir. So let's put you there. We're gonna start going up here.
Huh?
Really, we can remove this one altogether because this will take its place.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Maybe.
Huh? Huh?
Please don't
Huh?
argue.
Huh?
Thank you. Alright, so let's get the curves in here. There we go, there's that, and then there's... Oops, I had it. There we go. So now, all we gotta do is this. Make sure you're staying going the right way, please. Give me the pipe. Thank you. And then you. Don't ask why it's rotating. We're definitely gonna have to fix something there, but... Oh, crud. We need a couple more pipes. Because that has to be in the water, so... If I'm going from there, we need 2 more curves. There we are. So now that's all connected. We're gonna need to be able to get the gems up there. And the other items, whatever they are. don't know how far up that goes. Alright, so now I should be able to get up there through the ramp up here, as long as there's enough headroom. So we're gonna just make sure we've got this, because we're probably gonna have to use this eventually. There we go. Little more. Widen it out a bit. So hopefully we can get us into some tier 3 soon, because now we're finally in where we can start getting some of the hardstone. So in order to get to tier 3, we need the hardstone. Okay. And we should be opened up pretty good now. Now, yep, we're good. Alright. So now we should have room to do things. There. Okay. We'll get you out of the way. So, 2 curves, please. And then that's probably about it for that. All right. So, let's go ahead and get those curves. Wrong way. This way. We need 2 curves so we can get it up there. There we are. And then I think that should do it for that. I mean, we could do some of this stuff for this area. Maybe an extra bucket in case we need to go sell some stuff. Probably gonna need this. Seeing that was a glitch that we got the unbreakable in not creative mode. Alright. So now, I think that should be what we need, as we got everything else there. Yeah. Wait. Or is it? Can't buy it in this store? You can't buy the... Huh. You can't buy the hammer and the maker thing in this one. Okay, whatever. We'll get that from somewhere else then, that's fine. That's fine and dandy. Alright. There we go, we made her. Okay. Good. So now we'll go ahead and get that on there. And that fell in there. There we go. Oh, yeah, we need a cork for over here. Alright, so let's go ahead. Get this turned on. I need a way in here. We gotta break that. We gotta get through here. Once we get this going, we might go back to Volcanus.
Huh?
And see what we can do there, too. Okay, once we get Clodinium, we need to grab that. Or anything that's not what we already have. Just gonna keep going. Okay, you're kind of slow, aren't you? Okay, so Clodinium, please. Ooh, 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 ooh. Not what I was trying to do. And you're going there. Now we just need gems and Clodinium. So far we haven't gotten any. You are not what I'm looking for. If there's even any gems in this. Morning, Claudinium. I was lucky to get the redstone then last night, or whatever, the hardstone. That was one of the first things that came out of the machine, so I was thinking that would be a good spot then. But apparently that's not coming out very much. That's okay. But I do need the Cloudinium, so that way we can get some more stuff going in here, because we want to get a good one. Good mine going. Let's get this pressurized. Well, it's kinda in there, but it's not, so I don't know if that's working. Trying to get it in the right spot here. Hard to do sometimes. Come on.
Huh? Huh?
There, I think it's in there. Yes, it is. Okay, now we're good. No!
Huh?
Get back here. You're not going on that.
Huh?
Go down there for that. You, kind sir, coming with me. You have to go on here. There we go. Now it should be running better. A little more pressure. We didn't get anything falling in things that we didn't need, right? Maybe we did? Ooh. Okay, so we got this one here. Let's see if anything actually pulls out of there. Where did I go with the magnet? There it is. Yep, blue.
Huh? Huh?
There we go. We got Cloudinium, but we needed to catch that. Ooh, we got hardstone now. Okay, we really need to catch the next cloudinium. Gold. Gold. Okay, can we please have a cloudinium? That's gold. That's gold. That might be gold. We're just gonna go one at a time till we get it, I guess. Or until we get our jewels that we need. That ain't it, is it? No. Gold and iron and gold and iron. Don't worry, we'll just get the magnet and put them up there once we get it. In fact, we can just keep doing that now. Still not cloudinium. That, however, is not. Dang it. That looks like it's still gold. Dang it. Cloudinium in here is not coming out very much, is it? We just need one to show up so we can finish our belts. Gold, gold. Still gold. Even standing here, we haven't gotten any gems or anything. Got hardstone. Hardstone easier to get in this mine than it is elsewhere, or what? Up there. Thank you. Might be easier if we just take it off once we get to it. Whoa. No, you need to go the correct way, please. Thank you. Okay, it would be nice. Get one, please. Gold. Might need to put a torch down here. The second I turn, it's gonna populate one, and then I'm gonna miss it again. That's gold. Yeah. A lot of gold, though. Just checking it. Making sure. We can go right here and grab. Okay, that's blue. That's gonna wanna go in the one, I think. Yo, sir, can you please give me what I'm looking for? What I might have to do is go dig one out of the ground. I don't know. The game hasn't decided it for me, apparently. Come on. Work. Yeah, I might have to go buy a brush and just dig one out. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, let's go buy a brush. We have our bucket. So we'll have to get a brush, and that's it. It's always a hike to get up here, though. 2 cents for a brush, okay. Let's grab an extra bucket, or pan. And then another bucket. Put you in here. Come on, go in there. Hey, you're gonna be a jerk, aren't you? Okay, that doesn't even stay in that, but will it stay in the big bucket? Yes. No, it won't. Fine. I'll buy a second pallet just to bring this back easier. Should have just brought the pallet in the first place. We already have a shovel, so we're good that way. Oh, and I want one of these because that dripping is enough to drive you mad. Okay, that's good. So then we can just drop down and we'll be fine. Okay, so we got a couple pans we can work with here. And my shovel, well, let's get this off of here. Okay, we got this. Still need my shovel. Should be here somewhere. I did use it. There it is. All right. Where is my bucket now? Yeah, there it is. Might not be deep enough for cloudinium, I don't know. Okay. So let's grab our brush. I said our brush? Question mark. Oh yeah, we do have this, by the way. We can drop this in here. There we go. Brush. There you are. Okay, we got a couple different gems. So that'll help here in a moment. Okay. And then let's get that cork on there so we don't have to hear it. Put a cork in it, sir. Thank you. We'll only turn this on for a second. Hopefully that was long enough. Yes, it was. Whoa, no, not you. Okay, let's get the red over here. So we got 2 of the gems. We gotta get that magnet. I think it's still underneath here. Yep.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, Annie. And then green. And then we're definitely gonna need an onyx eventually. There we are. Okay. So we can go in again. Alright. Please give us cloudinium. No? You know what, let's just leave it in the water. And then we got sapphire. Gold. And gold, okay. Try just a little deeper this time. It's hard to see them. Let's just do one more, I guess. Unless that's it. Nope, that's still gold. Alright, let's just do one more and see. You know what, let's go from back here. Bring this to tier 2 and see if we can get it from there. Gotta get this back there better. There we go. Drop it. Drop it. There we go. And let's brush it out. Oh, we got something big in there. Gold ore. I'm gonna go ahead and put those on there just so we have it on there. Some fairly decent sized stuff here. Not really seeing anything of note yet. No. Alright, let's just dump these out there. Yeah, there's nothing. We gotta get some more water. It's fine.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh, hey, thanks for subbing. Thank you, Becky. Alright. And 4. There we go. And please give it to me. Drop it. Thank you. Makes me wonder if it's even... Oh, yeah, it is in here because it did come through, right? Yeah, it did come through. Hello. How are you today?
Huh?
Probably just gonna have to let it run
Huh?
through till we get another one, I guess. Because panning fort's not really giving us what we're looking for. Yeah, great game. Oh, you're not going. There we go. I'm glad they finally brought it to Xbox. This made my whole day that it came out. I didn't even know they were planning on making it on Xbox. Otherwise, this game's been out for probably 4 or 5 years, something like that. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, that's still gold. We just need one Cloudinium and then we can leave it, because then we have pretty much everything other than the Onyx up top. And the Onyx should just drop off on its own. Oh, is that it? Nope, that's gold. Cloudinium and gold kind of have the same color a little bit. Just Cloudinium is a little more orange. So when it first comes out, it sometimes looks like it. I want to be able to make another one of these, and I'm short a little bit of Cloudinium. So it'd be nice if we could get it. Because then we can just set it and forget it. And then we can expand our mine even further. Because right now, we're really focusing on trying to get some more hardstone. Oh, is that it? Nope. It's like watching the kettle boil. It doesn't boil, and then the second you look away, it'll be there. Making sure nothing else fell through. I don't see anything. Oh, we did have a sapphire fall through. Okay, good. That was gold. It looked like what we're looking for, but I might have to go get one from my other mine. You know what? That might not be a bad idea. Let's go get one from our other mine. Or I'm threatening the mine that I'm leaving. Maybe it'll give us one. That's wishful thinking, right? Alright, it's not that far to go to our other mine. Let's turn this one off. That way our machines don't break down while we're gone. And we'll just go grab from our starter mine. We'll grab one of each, the onyx and the cloudinium. The only thing is it takes a bit to get out of this mine. Going up. All right. Yeah, a little later we'll probably go back to our Volcanus. Stay upright, please. Actually, we could grab one from this mine, now that we spawned over here. We gotta check on this mine anyways, see if any hardstone ever spawned over here yet. No hardstone here yet. But we got a lot of onyx. Are we able to put those in them? No. That's okay, we'll grab a bucket. Just our tomatoes in it. Oh, I forgot to look at the green dot, not my cursor. There we go. And then we can try to catch a cloudinium from this one. Should be easier to catch it from here. Even though this is more of a gold mine because it's got the sparkly gold thing there. But we have 3 drills going here, so chances of getting one are a little higher. We just don't want to take it off of our separator up there because then that defeats the purpose of it on there. So far, nothing. But if I see one, I can hurry up and open this, which will turn off all the pipes. But at least everything's running on here properly. Is that one? No, it's just mixed with the those two are working at the exact same time. It's kind of funny. There's something stuck on that. Let me go get that. Why are you stuck on here? That was weird. Check our mine down here, how this is going. Looking good. Gold. How come when you want one thing, it's not going to show up, but the second we get it, they're going to start populating left, right, and center? Ah, get me out of here. I don't know if putting a bar on this would work. Because I could just melt the bar. Put it on there, but I don't know if that works. Hmm. Maybe we are better off going to our first one. Because this is what it looks like. It's just a little bit darker than gold. Almost thought that was for a second, but my eyes are playing tricks with me. There! There! No! Alright, hurry up. Turn it off. Okay, we got it. Okay, we have one, finally. But now I gotta repair what I broke. Accidentally brought this up. Alright. So now we can just close that back up. Hopefully the ones that were underneath the belt get sucked up. Because I don't have my metal puller thing here. No, it didn't, but we can grab them from here. And grab you. There we go. Was there any others under here? It's hard to tell. I think that's it. There. Okay, so we got them now. Finally. You know what? Let's grab our helmet. Let's check to see if there's any actual nodes in our new mine. Should have dumped out the cloudinium that was there. That's okay. Let it build up a bit. Alright, let's put the helmet on so we don't have to carry it. There we go. And that. Actually, this just drops it down into the mine. There. That makes life easier. We... And we're back in our own mine. Alright, we'll grab our stuff we dropped down here. Now we can finally, let's not screw this up, don't accidentally drop it into the thing. Put that there. And then put this one on the end. No, don't fall off. Can I get up there, please? Maybe I can jump just enough? Almost. I did drop it, but I'll get it from up there. There, that should be enough. Go over top of that, please. Thank you. We were just a shy bit there. There. Okay, I think that's everything that we can get from this mine. Everything's going to be sorted properly now, so we can just turn her back on and let her run. So we'll let it build up a little bit. Now that I did that, watch, then one of the next things that comes out of here is going to be the cloudinium. Let's actually check to see where there's a node. If there is one in here. Maybe. Let's try from this side. Not even shaking a little bit, so maybe there's not any in this mine. But I don't know how deep this goes. Because it would start shaking if we're getting closer to one. But that was cool that we found the one on the other without even having this helmet. We found the gold one. But then there was more in that one. There must not be any in this mine. Because we would have probably found it by now. But then again, like I said, I don't know how deep this one goes. But we only have a tier 2 pick. So once we hit tier 3, we won't be able to go any deeper. Until we have a tier 3 pick. Which we'll have to complete some contracts to get. Oh, that's tier 3 right there. So we're at the very end of tier 2. So that's how deep it is for tier 1 and tier 2. And I didn't see any in here. None whatsoever. And I think we were right at the edge here. Yeah, we were. Doesn't look like there's any in this mine. We'll send this back up to the truck. Alright. And actually, this needs to go back up to the truck because that's for our farm. Alright, so... how much plutonium do we even have? And is it enough to do anything with? 4 pounds, so no. It's not. Of course, oh, I was gonna say, of course there's one, but then it got lighter. Oh, that's right, that didn't fall into them. I just want this out of here now. So, you're missing, apparently. So we need to back up a little bit with this. Go about there. I mean, that one's gonna need to be about there too. Okay, good. Emeralds are landing, sort of. Or was that the one I missed? So the only one we need to see fall in is an onyx. But that's okay. I'd really like to get us another another miner. Put it like right here or something. And let it drop into this as well. Double the output. We got extra conveyors. Cloudanium's not really coming out of here. How much hardstone do we have? Or core stone, sorry. Hardstone's on the other area. Core stone, let's see. We have 18 pounds. Was this the core stone? Yeah. Okay. Looks like everything should be okay here. I might have to move that forward a little bit. Of course it's breaking down now. Good thing I have our repair tools with us. Alright, which one of you broke down? You did. I might have to get... Okay, good. We're getting some more core stone. Alright, I want to go look at the shop up here. And see what our tier 3 stuff takes. So tier 3 looks like cloudinium and core stone. Okay. So these are to put these in the maker machine. Alright, we still got almost $20,000 yet. I forgot to grab another, or grab this, so we're gonna do that. Grab our money. So we're gonna go check our other stuff too. Wait. So tier 2 here, yeah. Okay. And yeah. So we'll bring this up for the tier 3. Sir, you don't have a quest for me?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Stop listening.
I can't help with that, but you can change it in settings.
What do you mean you can't help with that? Stop listening. My phone was listening. It thought I said the other S word. So we'll put the tier 3s here. Wait, is that gold on that one? That might be gold. No. That's gotta be... I don't know what that is. So that must be... let's see what it looks like on here. Okay, so that is the cloudinium. That's this. I don't even know how much of that we have left. Send that to our truck. Sometimes you can fall through the grate. I don't know where that spot is that you can just fall through. There it is. Alright. So I don't know if I want to let this keep running because things are going to break down when we're gone. But I'm going to let it run anyways. These filters are supposed to stop things from breaking, but when the filters break, that means these are going to stop running, so it's fine. Yeah, we should let it run for a while. Let's go to our other mine. It'll be fine. So before they patched it out, there was an infinite filter that makes it so that way things don't break, that we ended up buying from the store. I wish I'd have bought more, because we have one on our first 2 mines, but not on this one. And I think it's meant for creative mode, but they let it slip through onto this one. Oh, we gotta wait for it to cycle. Alright. Going up, please. Thank you. Alright, let's grab our stuff from here.
Huh?
Our money. And our soup bowl. I know somebody was wanting like a half a tomato soup. Alright, let's go to our first area. Wonder if you'd back into this waterfall if it fills up your truck. No. Or drive forward. No. I'm gonna have to fill it up soon. There should be a way through. Is this the way through? Yeah. There we go. What is that building up here? I keep seeing it, but I never go to it. Oh, is this the fishing thing? Yeah, that's the fishing thing. We know what that is. Alright. How are we running here? At this mine, we can only go down to tier 1. Because that's all there is. Still never did get any hardstone here. Or core stone, whatever. Alright, let's see where we're at. We're gonna need both of these. You completely missed. Actually, let's see where all 3 of these are sitting. So iron, we're sitting at 8,729. Okay, there's a lot of iron there. Gold, I'm gonna guess we're about the same. 6,678. At how much money? 133,000, okay. And then our podium, we're sitting at 66. Because we used it recently. We're gonna take these with. Should have brought a bucket. And you. We need 400 on the hard stone. in order to finish this. Yeah, 400 weight core stone, not heartstone, sorry. And then it'll give us a bunch of the guild tokens, which is something we need. Alright, so... Wait, let me check the map once. Let's see if I bought all the zones. I did buy the quarry. I did buy the aqueduct, or aquifer. We're at Ember Cradle now. South Hope is where our second mine is. Ice Helm's where our third mine is. So yeah, we have all of the mines on this map. Okay. So... Oh, that's where I'm at, okay. Just trying to think here. Huh. How do we want to go about expanding to tier 3? So the aquifer, the water's underground. I mean, we can go look to see what that is. That means we'd have to bring us a pick. What tier is this? Tier 2, okay. And this pick is only a tier 1. Okay. Let's go back to Bridgeport. And see what we can do with this. Alright, we're at Bridgeport now. So let's see. Is this... Okay, it is out of our T's. So we don't have much of that yet. Because we got to do quests for that kind of coin. And then I think the tier 3 pickaxe is in here. Which also costs T. Which we have 176 of. But how much is the pickaxe? 1,240. And there's the saw hook that we kind of wanted. Would be nice. Alright, let's go see what these people want for quests. Because we seen someone, we were looking at the map, that there was quests. So we can earn tokens. We don't want the farming tokens, we want the other kind. Alright, so let's get out here. I think there's a couple people around here that were wanting stuff. Bubbles above heads is what we want.
Thanks for your business.
Bubbles above heads. There's one over there. Unless you're the one I already have a quest for.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Yeah, I can give you that. A 1.5 weight gold ore. That's fine. That'll give us a whole... How many tokens? 56. Okay. So this is the place where we can actually buy better vehicles too. That's our steamroller. We already have these. We can get a fast four-wheeler. Does it even... Are you able to bring anything with you with this? Maybe, but not a lot. But anyway, let's go. Oh, there's another person that's got a quest. Let's check to see what he wants. Or she. They. Alright. Sir, you need a 34 weight gold bar? Okay, that's fine. 136 tokens? That's fine. I'll do that. You gonna drive or... Oh, I didn't even notice I was against a pole. My bad. Okay, that's the quarry. Wrong one. We gotta turn left here. There's another person that needs something. Please don't be farm stuff. What do you need?
You reckon you could get this for me?
Actually, I can. A 99 and an 81 and a half? Yeah, I can do that. For how much? Is that 444? Okay. We're gonna have to get a saw so we can cut these. To close to the weight. We don't have to be exact. But the only way to get a logic saw, which is in the tokens area. So we got to do it this way. So let's grab our money. I said our money, thank you.
My goods.
And let's grab our saw. And then, I believe we have this stuff over there already. So we should be good that way. And we don't need a chisel. What the? I don't know where that was floating there like that for. Okay, we gotta turn around. There's an achievement for throwing coins down the well. So if I get a thing where I only have like a couple coins or something, I'm gonna do that. Okay, we have our scale over here, but our anvil and stuff over there. So I suppose we could bring that stuff over here, because, well, no. Can't even see it. It's underground, isn't it? There we go. Okay, so let's grab our quests. So he wants a 34 weight gold bar. Dolores wants this. At least we can see what weights we need. All right. And then that one should be the other one. A gold ore. 1.5 weight. Can't put it on there because there's 2 on there already. Okay. That's fine. Of course, we were going to grab that, and that was cloudinium instead of gold. That doesn't look like a big one. Well, maybe it was. Let's find out how heavy this is. Come on, get up there. Double the size? Don't want to waste. That's close enough. So this one will be for Dolores, or whoever had that one. So there's the gold nugget for this person. So we'll put this by that.
Huh?
And there we are. And then we need to grab our saw. Start this again. Oops. Start that again. I think we need steel, which we have a lot of. Then that other person needs a gold bar. So it would be nice to have logic cut this, but we don't have it, so let's just see where this one's at. 26. So we're just a little shy on that one. So if we cut it in half again, 26 would be 13. Which then would be 7. Or 6.5. All right, let's see where we're at with this. $32.61. We need 2 more pounds or weight, whatever. So that should be 3. Okay, let's do that one. 34. Actually, right on the dot almost. That's perfect. So this one's gonna go right here for that one. So we'll put that together. And then we can do our iron bar, but I want to... I'll leave that first. Just get these all together so we don't miss that later. There we go. Okay. So I should see... Is there a lot of iron in that? Yeah, there is. Let's not even worry about it then. Let's do this. Alright, let's see where we're at with one of these. We're sitting at 17. So I went a little far. Let's go about here. 212. So the 212 would be 106. Or no, 136? What did this one turn in? Okay. So 68 plus that should be, okay, that's 85. Okay, so that's 85. So cut one more of these in half. And then
Huh?
that one along this one.
Huh?
Come
Huh?
on, drop it in. Along with one of the... Wait, where am I at now? '87. We're at 87. Okay, that would be 89. Still a little much. '98. That's close enough to be in 99. And you. So this should be the 90 or the 100. Yep, there's our 100. So let's let this warm up a bit. Move that for a second. There we go, let it warm up. Okay, so they wanted this in what? The axe? Yeah. So now we need an 81.5. That's a 68. 85. So that should be 85. Yep. All right, let's warm this one up. And actually, where's our smithing hammer? Is that our smithing hammer? Okay. So it looks like they want the small one, then the big one. Smithing hammer, yep. So a small one first, then the big one. While they're still hot, please. And there we go. Hopefully, this is what they were asking for. So Dolores, you're getting this one. We'll grab her contract so we know which one is which. And that one will go here. Okay. All right, which one are you? Where are you? Oh, you're not one of them. Sorry.
You reckon you could get this for me?
The one on the hill here should be still there, right? Yeah. All right, let's see which one this one was. All right, you were the 34 weight bar, okay.
I'd like you to make
So
me
you
something.
were the bar.
Give me this, and I'll give you the
Thank you.
tokens. Thanks, I'm well chuffed.
So then we have the two other ones. Trying to get off of this. Screwed up, I shouldn't have gone that way. That's okay, we're making it out. All right, was this the axe lady? Oh, she wants the 1.5.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
So she wanted this. Thank you.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
And now we're sitting at 192 plus the whatever we have in the market still. Bubble overhead, where are you? There you are. Is that you? Yep. All right, hopefully
I don't
this is what
suppose
you
you can
wanted,
grab me
because this
this?
was a lot. So am I. Thank you.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
Okay. So now we might be able to just get the logic cutter. I went the wrong way to go to the logic. It's up here. Okay. So we should have enough. We're at 636. We're at 812. So the logic saw hook. And I think we already have a number pad. So now we can actually do that. All right. But just in case we don't have a logic. Oh, I do know where it's at. I don't know if we're gonna do that there though. Oh, what would you like, sir? Or ma'am, sorry. You want 2.5 and a 2 soup bowl?
Specific.
No, I'm not doing soup bowl right now. What would you like? I'm not doing that.
You reckon you could get this for me?
And then how much were these? 3,500 and 4,300. So that's for ore veins, okay. But we also have our tunneler. I want the tunneler. I've never used it before, so that would be fun. Okay. Oh, this person wants something now. What would you like? No. Stop asking me for food.
Fetch me some scran.
Oh, right. I was going to buy the number pad just for this. Because then I can just put my bars through and tell it to cut it at a certain point. So does this have the number pad?
Hey up, lad.
No number pad here, just the on-off switch, I think. Yeah, there's the on-off switch. Okay, we gotta go the other place. Yeah, I am, but not something you have. You
Looking
don't
for
have it,
something.
do you? No,
Take a look at my goods.
it's up there. There it is, 98 credits. Greater than and equal to. Minus, plus, equals, equals. Divide, multiply. Nukes, TNT, logic counter, weight reader, liquid output or input, huh? Durability reader.
Make sure you read the
Banner.
description of every item. I am not responsible for any damage.
Stores 20 of them, huh?
Those lights can be all sorts of colours, R, G, and B.
And then we got a logic valve hook, validator hook, delays, okay, a magnet, destroyer, smelter, okay, and there's our compressor. All right, let's put our coins in. I'm not ready for logic, other than this. And you. And grab our coins.
Huh?
Because all we got to do is tell it what we want it to cut at. By typing it into the keypad, so that shouldn't be too bad. So I think I'm gonna add this to the end of that, so that should be all right. Oh, I could do it this way. That's fine. Oh yeah, I gotta have a pipe. Do I have any extra pipes? Any laying down there? No? Dang it. I guess we gotta go get a pipe. And might as well get a flat conveyor. Let's get 2 pipes, give us space in between. So that way we don't accidentally cut something we don't want. Okay, so one of these is conveyors, the other one is where we get our pipe. So, oops, wrong side. So we'll get our conveyor first because that's closer. I'll do what I wish, thank you.
Come have it.
Throw this in here. Grab our money and grab our straight pipe.
Huh? Huh?
Mind me, I'm just
Straight
mooching
pipe.
about.
Hey there yourself, sir. There we go. There. Now that we've used a lot of our money today, we're down to 18,000. At one point we were over 100 grand, so more money, more problems. All right. So I just want to make sure we're gonna get this correct. Okay, this we just had there in case something fell through. I was gonna buy 2 pipes. Fine. Put a cork in it. All right, there we go. And you need that. Come on, let me connect you. Yeah. Oh, so sorry. There we go. All right, let's clear that out. Let's go 1,000. Because I know that's what we're gonna need for our gold. So let's just see if we can get 1,000 bar. It'll go in.
Huh? Huh?
Whoa. Nobody asked you to pick up. No, I want you to go into the thing, please. There we go. No, you're going in. Please go in. Thank you. There. Alright, we did the gold. Okay, you acted like you were gonna fall in there. This way we can be exact now. We don't need the handsaw anymore. And then we don't have all these pieces just laying about. Oh, let's remove that first. Okay, so we're gonna do a test. We're gonna bring this over here. Let's see, where are we sitting for weight? We are sitting at 6,643. Okay, I'm assuming this one's the 100. Or 1,000? No, that one's the 5,000. This is the 1,000. Yep, right on the dot. Okay, so there's our 1,000. How much is in this one? 85. So this needs to be 5,000. You have to hit that green button. Oops, we want this. So this one should be the 5,000. Yep. So those two are correct for the stuff we need for the one quest. I'm just curious. Will that bring it to there? Nope, it does not. I did not mean to do that. Now we're gonna screw things up. Okay, that was just a test anyway. I wanted to see if it would drop it into the pot. Hopefully I dropped the right one into the pot. Alright. So let's just see where we're sitting with this. 157, we can make a second thing. And what was in this one? 66. So we can make a second drill for the other place. Okay. So now we're just waiting for the hard stone. Or core stone, or whatever it's called. So this is going to be for this. We just need the core stone bar. Okay, so I'm going to leave this stuff. So apparently I don't think we're ever going to get hard stone here. there an extra bucket? Does not look like it. No. We do have a pail here though. Let's go refill our water. We gotta be getting low. Come on, get up there. Yeah, we were definitely getting low. We gotta do a couple. Get up there. I know you can. Okay, it looks like it's full. There we go. Alright, so we did that. So let's go take a look at our third base of operations here. Probably should have melted those two bars together. Wait, which way's our bridge? That's our bridge. There's an achievement for knocking over a snowman, but I don't know if it's on this mountain top area or... Okay, I don't know which one's which. And you, I can just dump out. We're just gonna take them both. Along with our money. Wait, what's in this shop? Construction hammer. And a bunch of materials. Okay. Cool. Alright. So I definitely have enough to get another tier 2 drill going. We actually have 3 bars here now. Alright. So tier 2 drill is you. I also wouldn't mind doing a pressure thing. So let's just combine all 3 of these. I don't know how much is in these. But we should be fine. And then whatever we had left of our iron bar. Hopefully there's enough there. Oh yeah. So we can send this downstairs. Or we just fall downstairs, that's fine too, I guess. So we gotta figure out where we're gonna go with this anyways. Of course you broke. So we're gonna want to go here with it eventually. One too far over, but you get the idea. All right, let's just repair you. Keep you going. Of course, now those broke. And then I'm gonna guess one of you and probably you are gonna break. By the time we get back, that other one's gonna be broken. I could almost guarantee it. I wonder if we can build a staircase from down there up here. So we don't have to go all the way over here. Like something from there here. I don't know. So I kind of want to do... This is tier 2, so that's fine. I kind of want to do one of these. Wait, a tier 3 is 300. We don't have that. I know that. Okay, we'll take this with us downstairs. And we probably can make another one. So that what that does is it gives us more pressure on the pipes by 30% each. So this is 60% worth of pressure. So not bad. Okay. So we're gonna leave the iron and that there. So things should push a little harder. We need to buy another tool belt thing. And we need to buy some more pipes. Let's grab our money out of there. Probably gonna need a T. Probably a couple corners.
Huh?
And that's about all we probably actually need from that. Oh yeah, I did want an on-off valve. That way I don't have to pull it every time. Oh, wait. Almost forgot. You guys probably would have let me forget too. Blame chat, right? Blame chat. No, stay on there. Thank you. Wait, did I buy it? Yes, I did. Just making sure everything was paid for. There we are. Okay. Increase the pressure. Times that by 2. There we go. Definitely should be better. And then we can actually put our shutoff valve on here, because we're going to need to while we're hooking up the new thing. That's fine. Okay, that's off, but I don't like how it's sideways. Now it's not sideways. Now it's off still. That's great. So now we need to fix this.
Huh?
So let's grab the T.
Huh?
You might have to wrap it around the back. Just like that. Take you off so that way we can put this down. Oh, it's on that side. So that T's not gonna work.
Huh?
There we go. We might need a couple more corners than I thought we did. Well, not necessarily.
Huh?
That way, and then should be another corner. There it is. Okay, there's that. So then we need our pickaxe so we can see what's going on here. Hopefully we're not into tier 3 there, so we can dig our way through it. Okay, good. I know we're close to tier 3. So we need 2 corners and probably a straight. I'm guessing, but that's not where it goes. Alright, bro. You're in the way. Okay, we have 2 corners still. So hopefully that's enough. That probably is enough, but we'll see. Wait, did I have a straight here? I did have a straight here. I thought I had a curve. Did I grab the wrong thing? I did. There we go. She should be hooked up. We'll turn her on, put a little dirt under her. That should do it, but we'll see. Let's turn this bad boy on. You are not working yet. Not enough under you. Maybe. One of these times it's going to trigger you. Okay, are you working now? You are! I just don't see your light. Double the output and 60% faster. Because we put the speed things on there. Okay, I don't see your light, so I want to dig out the top a little bit. There we go, we can see the top. Okay, that's tier 3. So we are pretty much on the edge. Cool. I'm happy with that. Put a little bit more in here, because we didn't have a lot in here in the first place.
Huh?
There we go.
Huh?
That works. Alright, so this is what our starting pressure looks like wherever it is. I can't even get to it now, so let's just grab it. And I want to check the pressure here. I can't on that. Can I on the T? If I can get underneath here? Yeah. Sort of. But let's just do it here. 295. Okay. That's not bad, actually. So, if that's 295, that's going well. So what are we on these? $302, okay. Oh, that's upside down again. There we go, we got it right side up this time. And we can see it. So that's 302, that's fine. So we have extra things here that we don't really need. I mean, we can always run a tier 1 drill up here and chain it into the belt here, but I don't think it's worth it. I wish I could put one of those pressure things underneath. Unless I did like a T off of one of these. Alright, let's see if we had anything fall in the wrong spot. Not that I can tell. Nope. Still no onyx. How much of this do we have here? $32. Okay. So that's okay. And how much of this do we have? $47. We're getting there now. We just need some more to come through now. There's some more right there. Speak it into existence, right? I wonder if this connects. If we go straight this way, this doesn't go lower, does it? No. So we have our tunnel dug out on the other side here. I'm just curious if we can get to that. All right. Should be getting close if that's the case. If I'm not going the wrong direction now. And just like that, I think we broke through. It feels like we did. But I'm not for sure. That we did. There she is. So, now that we know we can connect the two, let's just clean this up a little bit. We should be fine now. I don't know how far in after we get tier 3 we'll be. Alright, so if we go back through this way, we could run the pipes this way to run the stuff through. I mean, that would be fine. It just would be nice to have tier 3 is all. Boy, that's a big one. That's what she said. Yeah, I know. Almost want to make another pressure thing. So how much did I have? $37. We probably have enough if we use this with the other bar. So we have the other bar that's still sitting up here yet from the leftovers. So let's go drop this in because we left that on there. That's fine. Maybe not. It's pretty small. Oh, we did have enough. And we got a little bit back. There's our booster hook. Wait. There's our ramp. I knew we were close to it, but... Alright, that's even more now. We're at 90%. Which means we're at what for pressure now? 332. Okay. Oh, we're getting a couple of those at a time now. Okay, I think that was worth using the podium for. We've got a little bit since we went upstairs, too. Okay, now we're just getting power shards. Why? We don't need the power shards right now. Still no onyx. Okay. So let's actually see what we're looking at, because since those big ones came through. 72. Not too bad. Alright, I'm okay with this. This is in the way. So we have plenty of these. That technically we could do something with these at a different mine. So send them up. Send them up. Alright, we're gonna leave the pipe there. Obviously we're gonna need these for here. This we'll take with us. Cool. So I could put a T here and extend it going that way. And then put like a curve here. And have it like spit into that. Or get a second one of them. I could always put a T here as well. And do something with belts or something to make it do soft. I don't know. I'm just thinking. What broke? Alright. I'll fix you. Let's just fix all 5 of them. There, we fixed all 5 of them. Now we can peacefully leave for a little bit. Did we forget something? I think we did. Send that to the truck. Alright. And we went the wrong way. Truck's this way. Oh, this guy needs something. What do you need, sir? Better be metal related. I don't need those kind of tokens. I
This,
need the
and I'll
metal
give you
ones. By the time we get up there, the elevator is going to be leaving. So we gotta hurry. Oh, we just got it in time. Sorry, I was taking a drink as I was walking. So I walked into the wall. Interesting.
Huh? 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 Huh?
And where's the third thing? Oh, there's 4 things. Okay. Please stop
Huh?
arguing.
Huh? Huh?
There we go. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that
Huh?
when I can stack them nice in the truck easier.
Huh? Huh?
Whoa, don't go away on me like that. That's better.
Huh?
So in the truck, there's like no collisions with stuff you're stacking on it, so that's good.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Let's go get something here. I don't know. Been thinking about digging into that because the water is underground. That'd be cool to do, but I think I want the drill first. And check on this. Okay, our scale's over here, so that's fine. How'd you miss? Maybe that was when I was dumping it at one time? Okay, what are we sitting at with iron? Holy. 13,160. That's the weight. And gold? 18,987. Okay, we're gonna cash this in. Oh crap. Don't mix that up with the 1. Which means I might have to bring this along. Just to weigh it. Alright. Hey, you're kind of low. This thing's not even being used because we're not getting any yet. If I could get some more clodinium, we could build us another mine, a tier 2 mine for down there. Let's go to base number 1 and check on it. After we check Well, there's something here. What are you? 34 weight for 81?
I'd like you to make me some.
Done. I'll be back. Now that you distracted me, sir. Anybody in there need anything? Anybody over here need anything? While I'm out? Anybody need anything while I'm out? No? No? There we go. So, what did I need it? That's that stupid soup bowl. Oh, this is our big boy one.
Huh?
That's the soup bowl still. Hello? What happened to that other one I just took? Alright, you're in the way. I'm gonna need you out anyway, so... Are you the new one? Yep, 34. And was that gold? Iron. Okay, this should be the 34. Let me weigh you. Yeah, you're the 34, but you're too low. I can't hardly see you. There was a spot. Yep, 34. And you must be the very expensive. Yes, you are.
Huh?
And then this one can go back in. And yep, that's this. We don't really need to take this with us because it'll disappear when we hand it to them anyways, but at least we know what we're giving. Is that yours? Yep. I've got it. I've got it, sir. Coming right up.
So,
Here you are. Thank you.
Yeah.
Guild tokens are right there. 573. All right. Anybody else around here? All right, jeweler. Is there a stock? Ooh. What would you like?
Hey up, lad.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
That's very good. I might have to just get another gem crusher. Or gem, whatever you call it, not a crusher, but should be right here. And we need to flip the switch. Whoops, 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 whoops. Yes, I did that on purpose because I didn't want it spawned into the world.
Huh?
I'm gonna back up and come pick this up.
I got the goods.
Oh, what do you want? Yeah. I'll
I
take
need
that, thank
something
you.
specific.
These guys are really wanting me to make some tokens from them, aren't they? No, I already got it, thanks. And then our money. Alright, let's check the stocks for the gold. I think they're just right here, if I remember right. Is this the gold stocks? It is, but it's down, so we're not going to sell there. We'll wait till it rises. We're not in a hurry. We have money. What can I help you with? $840? Sure.
Don't suppose you can grab me this?
Yours isn't as high, so we might have you last.
Huh?
So at least we're getting some guild tokens now. Alright. Now, I think our scale is over here, right? Okay, because we are going to need these. I know it's kind of floating. This wrong way. There we go. Put this on the gem compressor so we can flip the switch. There we go. I was trying to get it to... Alright, so we need this one first, I think. 89.5 emerald. Emeralds are going to fall on the ground for a moment, but that's okay. How many emeralds do we have? I did not want to pick that up.
Huh?
No, stop it. These are going to be all in the way. I think I swiped the thing from here, so I don't think I have it here, the magnet. No, I don't. But I am going to take this and bring it over here. There's that, and then there's this. Oh, and the hammer. Okay. So you want
Huh?
the necklace, right? Yep. I gotta move this stuff out of the way if I want to put the thing back. There's a lot of it here. All because it decided to freeze on top of the thing instead of going in. Which is okay, but, you know. There. Now, yep, we're good. All right, let's flip that switch. Now it's going. So what I can do now is that. So now they should all be compressed. So let's see what the weight is. 902.71. All right. So we need it at what? 89.5. So I guess we got to do 90. So this should be 90. Okay, we're at 90 for that. The emeralds are sure falling now, right now. These picked up. There. That should be okay. All right, now there's our 90. So you're here.
Huh? Huh?
I'm just gonna bring this over here. It'll be easier to see what we're working on. Okay, 175 weight, and then 196. No, I pressed the wrong button. Now I forgot what I was typing because I was concentrating too hard on that. 175 and 196.
Huh?
This should be the 175. It is. That's 175. Is that the first one? Yes, it is. $196, correct? Not hot enough. No, this one is, and then this one should be. Why are you changing instead of swinging? I don't know what's going on with that now. Oh, because it's the construction hammer. You idiot. Furthest one is the other one. It was this hammer I needed. Ah.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
That's the good one for this one. Okay. Then we have a 39 sapphire. So we'll just grab turn this on and just grab the sapphires and let it go. My bad. I need to hit the button first before I hit that because I don't want to accidentally dump this. All right. Let's see what this is weighing at. 511. Sweet. All right, so we needed 39. So this should be the 39. Yes, it is. And that was for the ring. 93.5 gold. Gold. So 94. $94. Good. Heat you up for a moment. Let me grab you and throw you back in. Grab you and throw you back in. And then you should be heated enough. Come on, let me drop it.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Okay, that's for this. And then what else do we need? 'Cause I think we have one more, right? Yeah. 97 emerald. We'll just grab the big boy and drop it in and you should be good there. 163.5 iron. So 164. Gotta hit play. Okay. All right, so this is this one. Going on that side, under the gold bar, so when I can't find it, it's under the gold bar. Right there. All right. Checking if any of those were the ones that I'm looking for. It doesn't look like it. Not sure exactly where the guys are walking around at. Right here's one of them. All right, which one are you? Yeah. That was the necklace.
You reckon you could get this for me? Thanks, I'm well chuffed. Thanks, I'm well chuffed.
Okay, we're sitting at 1879. That's a little better. And you are which one? You're not one. Okay. Oh, I know where there's one. There's one over here on that top up here, I think. All right, which one are you? You're the medium ring.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
You're this one. Correct? The gold ring? Yeah. Thank you. Whoa, that scared me.
I'm well chuffed. Thanks.
Quartermaster. Deliver 10 weapon. Technically not a weapon. That was a ring. 2460 we're sitting. And now this one's... Alright, where's Roy? Aside from being in Bridge 4. Roy? Are you Roy? You're not Roy, are you? Agnes, you don't need your soup right now. Thank you.
You won't find better prices than these.
Was it the person around here or something? Ah, was it this one? Yep, you're Roy. Okay, Roy.
Give me this, and I'll give you the tokens.
No, thank you.
Thank you.
We're sitting at 3,300 with those. Not when you just spent that much money on
One day
rain.
I'll buy a shiny new truck.
Okay, that's still in the negatives. But I might be buying a shiny new truck. Actually, I might be buying a tier 3 pick. I went the wrong way. I wanted to go up there. Not sure if I want the tier 3 pick or if I want... Because in order to get tier 3, you gotta do their missions. Okay, so let's just take a look. Actually, let's bring the money in first. 3,300 we have. Okay. That's our tier 3 there, that's our tier 3 there. So 1240 and 23 is well more than what I have. I think for sure we want this. Right? We at least want to get in there with that. Because we have 2060 yet. So we'll take this back. Let's check this again. Wait, what was this? Ah, that's those. Alright, so these were how much? 4,300 and 3,500, so I wouldn't have had enough anyways. I would have been 100 short. Okay. What would you... No! Stop with the food.
Catch me some scram.
That's what you get, I guess. I'm not using that on you.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
An 8-weight hardstone and that? No. No, I don't reckon I can. Yeah, you got a problem with that? Don't look at me that way. I was gonna buy furniture from you, but you're kinda being a jerk about it. Wait, there's 2 people here that need stuff. You're that ring. You're the soup.
I need something specific. Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Okay. Well, I think we check on our main, or on our newer mine at least one more time here. Probably should have went the other way, because we gotta go up the bridge. Actually, we can get to the bridge from here, I think. Yeah. Right here. So we were going the right way. No! Climb that, please. Thank you. And then what stock was over here? It's only up by 0.1, so not even worth. So I'm just gonna go down and check on our stuff. It's probably broken. I called it. Okay, so how are we doing with this? Did you just drop some in? Nice. Let's get some more then. Alright. Survey says 173. We're not quite there yet. How much of this in there are we? $70.74. Okay. Can I fit another one on? Yes, I can. Let's put a 4th one on this. More pressure. More power. Anyways, combine the two bars, so I'm gonna grab the little itty bitty one that's down there. And there we are. Should be able to fall through. There we go. Full pressure. 362. Get these going even faster. So that's great. Okay. Alright, so we're doing alright. That we are. I'm gonna put one of you back in here. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't do anything else to it. There we go. It's just in there. That's all that really matters. So, I see we missed some. Probably when we were dumping things out. Nice. We are getting so many materials now. This is really nice. Okay. So, I think it's time to torture me a little bit. Let's go to the DLC island, where it's harder to automate things because you have to melt the ice to make water, which I haven't done that yet. So we're gonna go do that. Wrong way. Look out, sir, you might fall off. We do have a mine going on there, though, by the way, but... No, you jerk! Might as well take a drink. That's much better. All right. So let's just run to the ship and go back to Volcanus. Where everything is ran by lava instead of water. Other than your pipes that run the conveyor belts. And we can't take any of this with us, so we have no money over there. Volcalidus, sorry. What is it you would like? No.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
No truck, no tools. Can I bring my money? Obviously not that one.
Huh?
Nope, doesn't let you.
Huh? Huh?
Doesn't let you bring anything. Okay. That's sad. That's okay. Alright, let's head over. And loading screen, because we're jumping over to Volcalidus. Or however you say it. Alright. Back to Volcalidus. Hi. I wasn't talking to you, I was wanting to say hi to the king.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
What's over here? Anything? Huh. Interesting.
That Mott lad
Yeah,
must
you're
be
trying to tell
swimming
me to
in
go to Mott's
tokens from all
Island?
those tickets.
I know. I have to get there. But I have to open up the ticket shop first. And where's my truck? My stuff's floating here from where my truck is supposed to be. What? So I am... Where am I? I'm looking for me. I'm at Lubinton Island. But where's my truck? There it is now. Thank you for showing up. Now we gotta go pick up my stuff that was floating in the air over here. Apparently we're tipping. This isn't Snow Runner. We don't tip. There's our blacksmith hammer, apparently. Our money. And our guild token. Okay. Wait, didn't you have a quest? You do. What do you need? 41 weight and 6.5? For only
I need something
135?
specific.
Are you out of your mind, lady? Or 138, sorry, I can read. You're out of your mind. I don't care, but your guild tokens are way too cheap.
I'd like
What
you
would
to
you
make me.
like? 45 weight? No, I'm not. You're
Don't
out of
suppose
your
you can
mind,
grab me
too.
this?
You people are out of your minds. I do need tokens, though. So one of the biggest ways to get tokens in this is to go get the dino bones. Which I think I see one right now. Possibly. Nope. But all you're gonna do is find them. Like that. Sticking out of the ground. Hydrosaur rib. It's easier to see them in the dark though, because they glow a little bit more. Well, what do we have going on here? What is this? A drill? 800 and 1200. And there's a thing here. A vertebrae. Well, that's cool. I never did do that in my other playthrough on my PC. I actually kind of forgot about it. Okay. I should actually drive down that. See if there's one down here. A lot of times they're in like places like this. I know there's a map out there that shows them all, but I'm not gonna pull that out right now. Nothing on that side, nothing on this side. Anything down there? I mean, possibly, but it's hard to see. Good thing things don't just fall out of this. And it won't be in the blizzardy area either, I don't believe. But there may be one or two this way. I know I kinda looked here before, but I didn't look hard. I just kinda just glanced. But yeah, the best way to make The hydro token thing, or not hydro tokens, the guild tokens are through getting these bones. And there should be one right around here. Maybe. Or not. Thought there was. Just going off of memory, but apparently I am not correct on that one. Oh, I do know where to look here though. I think behind that sign. No? They have them tucked away somewhere around here. I do remember that. Okay, whatever. So we got our power works here. Be nice if we could use power to do, what do you call it? Words are hard today. To do belts. That's what I was trying to say. Is this just a basic lava truck? Yeah, it is. Nice try, woman.
Ugh.
Ha, you missed me twice.
Ugh.
Okay.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
And then this is our belts. Okay. And here's our pipes. Decently priced. Got a sled cart. Okay. So this is where we get our conveyors and our pipes. What is this? Oh, the logic saw hook. Okay. So we need real money in order to get this. That's to build buildings. A lot of different building parts here. Greenhouses. Does that mean we can farm on this side too? Just probably got to do it in a farm, not a farm, in a, okay, that's the power one. I know what I'm trying to say, but in a greenhouse, because it's cold outside, I don't know. All right. Kind of stuck against the wall. There we go. I do want to look. Yeah, nothing. Must be a different area that has it behind a sign or something. Okay. Nothing here. Yep, nothing here. But a tear in my eye. Why, I don't know. $5,000 to buy this place. And then our lava comes in there. That's where we can activate things. We might actually just, when we buy a place, this might be the better place. Sort of. Because we're kind of close to that city over here. With the belts and stuff. Unless we're able to build a belt building at the other land. Very good possibility there, I guess. There we go. There's one. Another vertebrae. Okay. So we can really see the gold things shining now, so it must be more nighttime now. So let's kind of watch behind us too. There's one. Another rib. Really take a shinin', as they say, at nighttime. I think that's one. Maybe. Might have been just the lava. Must have been just the lava, that's okay. We do have this plot here as well. How much is this one? 5,000 as well. Okay. I know eventually we're gonna have to buy them all. That's part of the achievements. Just roll down then. If that's what you want to do, then do it. Okay, let's go deliver these. I don't know how many we have. I do know there's some on the volcano itself. Like up there. Okay, so we're gonna put these in, unless we find some more. There's one. There's another one. Pick it up. Thank you. Okay, let's cut back through this way. Because then we're still going the way we want. Was that one that I just saw? Or was that a lantern? That might have been just a lantern. Yeah, that was probably a lantern. If not, oh well. We'll find it later. Probably should fill my truck up because it looks like it's getting pretty low. Let's do it while we're here. Okay, make sure nothing was in it. See, as we had to do water, we have to do lava in this one. I need to get up there, but this thing likes to not let me sometimes. Come on, let me up there. There. That's good enough for right now. I see one. Two of them, actually. His leg. There's another one down there, too. So there's two more yet. So this one, and then the one that's to our right. We gotta go back that way. I think it was on the little island. Yep. Oh, there's two here yet. This little island and then up there. So we have water here.
Huh?
Okay. There's this. I see another one. We're gonna earn our tokens pretty quickly here. I'm okay with that. There's two more. We got his foot. Just kind of scouring a little bit. We got another leg. All right, we are doing okay. Kind of looking a little bit here. Seeing if I can spot anything. Other than the lanterns, of course. I do know there's some down here. Yep, that's what I thought. We got that sneaky one there. And then I think there's a sneaky one here too. Let me just take a look around here. We got some more belts here. That's good to know. Okay, this is for guilds. But we can do ice walls and stuff with that. That's cool.
Take a look at my goods.
Oh, we got a scrapper here. Okay. I don't see any others. Okay. Let's go turn these in. I know I've said
Thing
that
in
like
those
twice,
barrens.
maybe more. Unless I see some more, but there's probably one on this hill up here. Oh, there's another one of those over here. I should see how much that one costs to make. Because getting those drills up and running would be nice. Okay, so this one needs what? 2300, 1400, and 30. Okay. And unlike the other place, this one does not have a dino bone near it. Unless it's like... There's one. There's two, actually, straight ahead. Dino foot. Dynamite. Alright. Never know which side I'm gonna get out of. It just randomly pops you out. Are there any others? We're heading back now. Because there's our dome. You can see the dome. There's one. There's a lot of them. There's one there. Unless that's a plant. That might be a plant. That was a plant. Good thing I filled up the lava in the bucket. Okay, so we're gonna do a UE and pull in backwards. Oh, I can drive in. Okay, cool. Don't me.
Huh? Huh?
building them up. Well, that scared me. Indiana bones, huh? Well, we found quite a few. Okay. So this should be 21. If that achievement was 10. All right.
Go.
Okay, we
Just
need
saw
3 more for
bones, would
another
you?
3,000.
Thank you for your donation.
Okay, we're sitting at 1,100. I don't think there's any more bones in there. No. But yeah, we just need 3 more for another 3,000. That's pretty darn good. Alright, so how much is tier 2? 760 and 2,400, okay. 430. That's how you make the water from the ice, is that machine over there. Alright. So I believe there's a couple of them just down the side here. So if we can find 3 more, just like this. There's one already, I can kind of see it, I think. Maybe, maybe not. No, that was just the ground glowing. But I do know there was some on that hill up there. Check down these alleyways if I don't get stuck. Oh, come on, don't do that. Just gonna walk down really quick. Nothing. I'll get in and then I'm gonna reset the truck. Unless I can back up now. Okay, I don't know if that gurgling is just the lava or if I'm running low. Or if that's my stomach. No, I'm just kidding. Let's do one more scoop. There we go. We're full. We're gonna go back this way, but we're gonna go up on that other side where I was initially wanting to go. Come on, go. We're stuck. Go, 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 go. You shouldn't be stuck. So up there is where I know there was some. Because I had a hard time finding them till I went up there the last time I did this. Because you got dips like this that are going to hide them. And we only need 3 more just to get the tokens, so might as well do them. Okay. That almost looks like a dig site, is it? Oh yeah, it is. There's one. Don't tip over on me. These darn ribs. Can't get up there. There we go. Got it to go into the truck. If I remember right, there was like a little groove or something up here. Something like this. That was hiding them from me. Maybe not. So we just need 2 more. For now. And then we'll have enough tokens for when we get the ferry unlocked. There's one. Of course they put me on the wrong side again. You never know what side you're gonna be on. Just kinda peeking. Nothing? Nothing, okay. A lot of hills and valleys. Okay. There's one right in front of our face. It's the skull. Yeah, buddy. I think that's all we needed was those 3. There's one there, though. There we go. Nothing on that island, I don't think, but you never know. I'll look as we're going back, but not gonna go out of my way anymore to look. We're gonna head back now. May as well. And there's one there. Another foot. And there's one there, I see it. Climb that. I know you can. Where are you going? Another leg. Okay, so we should be near, yep, there's the dome. Okay, let's get across here and get in there. If this thing will let me. So we should be sitting at like 4,000 some odd tokens after this. Okay, we'll back in. And there's his head. Don't am me.
Huh? Huh?
We're getting closer. Missing an arm and a leg.
Get me some bones. Don't forget to put them in the box.
I did. Out of 36. And that'll give us
Go
another
fetch some
5,000.
Hydrosaur bones, would you? Thank you for your
But we're not doing that right
donation.
now. We only need 9 more, and I think it finishes it, but now we're at 4,100. All right. You walked in front of me. Don't ugh me. We still need clodium. We need 50 more iron. 10 clodium. In order to finish that. Where's the person that I just saw that has a request? Did I not just see one with a request over their head? Did they walk away or what? They weren't up there, were they? No? There's one here, but I think he wants something ridiculous. Yeah, kinda. You're ridiculous, bro. Let's go to our thing.
I'd like you to make me something.
So, you know, like we did on our volcano, on our other land, we can actually craft our machinery up there too. But with this one, I don't know if we need anything to go with it. But that's hard to say. Okay, so what are we sitting at with gold? Not bad, not bad at all. And that's what, clodium? Yep. So we're partway there with that. Oh, you're broke down. And I don't have any repair tools, do I? Ew. You were open too for that whole time? I had that open and I'm stuck. Get me out of here. There we go. Okay, I guess we're getting repair tools. With what money? I don't know. How much do I have on me? Oh yeah, I have enough. We gotta get repairs. Okay, so it would be nice if we could get some piping in that, but for water purposes, I should say. There was a different guy here. What do you need? No. I don't have any way to do that right now.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
Do you not have the repairs on this one? It must be up here. Yep. I know, I know. Wrong coins. There they are.
The deeper you dig, the resources.
And then that one's 430. I would have had enough for the second one, but unfortunately, yes, sir.
Get this here drilled down low for the good stuff.
You know what? We're gonna leave that in there for right now. Okay, so now we should be able to repair that and get this going again. All right, right here. All right, let's repair. So now we're good. Okay, that's that one. There's an empty. Yep. I want you about right there. Fine, thank you. We're gonna let that go for a little bit. All right, while that's doing that, let me get my headset battery changed because it just beeped at me. Ugh. If I can stand up. There we go, there's the battery. All right, let me switch it out. I'll be right back. Test, okay. Looks like we're back on here. Sorry about that. All right. So now, let's see what we're sitting with on what we've done so far. Apparently we're missing Stop bouncing the wrong way. Well, you're just throwing it everywhere. There we go. That's a little better. Or not, because that thing's just tossing it willy-nilly. I mean, Wow. Doesn't really matter where I'm going right now. This thing just wants to toss it. Don't ask me why it's going sideways right now. It should be going straight on. I went too far back. There we go. That should be a little better. Maybe. Yeah. But I can't make it now. There we go. I can't aim low enough to get the one underneath. Now give me the one behind you. You still missed. Okay. Why are you doing this? That's enough of you. Alright, let's go hand sort these because we have to. Because we don't have other means of doing this yet. Okay, nothing's underneath. We're good. Alright. So we'll set you down. You can go that far back. And you are getting turned into one of those so I can use the bucket. You have to go almost underneath right away. There you go. Okay. So whatever we grab out first is what we're going to sort. We're sorting gold. Of course I didn't have it far enough back. Never fails. Do I have a magnet stick? I don't know. Doesn't look like I do, does it? Now we know we gotta go that far back. At least. All right. Just a couple more. And done. So now we can go dump this into the cauldron looking thing. The crucible. Or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, crucible. Actually, we have more than one bar. Might as well turn it into one. Alright, let's see where we're sitting with this gold. Nice. We're getting there. Okay, so you have to go about here. And I forgot to put this in there. Which means we have a little more gold. $91.78. What's that? Oh. Okay, so let's get you under there, right? There we go. We're gonna do hard stone. Perfect.
Huh?
And you go in here. Okay, we're sitting at 11.9. Oh, we're probably sitting at 12 point something. 12.9, that was a 1 weight right off there. And now we're doing the iron. Come on, right there. That should be good. And you. I take it we didn't get any gems that time. That's fine. Okay. There's another 33. I don't remember what we actually needed for that. But I know we need a lot of iron in the long run. Kinda wish you could sell that, but that's fine. Before I do that, let's grab our bucket. Doesn't matter, it's gonna spill out anyway, so might as well just let it do its thing. I'm gonna put you here so we remember. And then you go here. So we're ready for sorting once that happens. So not too bad. Open this up a little more so we can see. There we are. And I do want to get rid of that one as well. Because that way we can get out if we need to. On that side. There, now we have kind of a path out. And there we go. Oh, fell down. That's okay. And yep, we got a way out. Alright, we're good. Not missing a whole lot right now, but it is kind of missing. Oh, we finally got a gem. You can always hear the thud on those. Alright. Let it get a little bit more. So we'll probably end up having to get a T. The corner. And a corner. So we only have one corner. So we need one corner and a T. That's all we would need. Once we get the second one of that. And we can put it on this side and get double duty. Don't want to waste the stuff. So first things first, we're gonna do is whatever I pull out. So gold. Cool. We did get cloudinium. Nice. It looks like it's the only one. So we'll do that first. See where we're at with that. A little over 3 pounds. Next, we're gonna do gold. That just disoriented me. Okay. Right there. Do the hard stone. Okay, we're at 12.9. 25.6, not bad. And you go there. And those are gems. That's not gonna dump out because I didn't actually dump it, so we're fine. Combine the bars. Apparently not, but combine the bars anyways. And there we go. Now we're sitting with 50.35. Okay, not bad. How about our gold? 113.83. Okay. And then we've got some gems to take care of. Just trying to pick up just the gem. It's like just a couple of emeralds. There we are. All right. So let's get one of these buckets back to here. And then that. There we go.
Huh?
Let that run for a little bit. Is that more cloudinium? It is. Of course it breaks. Never fails when it breaks. Or always fails, I should say. Alright, so this will probably be the last batch that I do of this. I want to push that one down. There we go. touch that because that might mess with our drilling. There's that, but I do want to straighten that out because I don't like it when it does that. There. And then let's get rid of that too. All right. Turn that off. Looks like everything stayed except for one thing. I forgot to take that and put that in the thing, so we're going to use that. But first, we got to move this. That would have been bad. That still might be bad. There. There's that. This time we're taking it with us. I didn't make that bar, so we gotta do that. Four and a half. Slowly getting there. But we're getting there. Actually, we were gonna combine, so let's just do that. Nice, we're at 69.4. Okay, so we're gonna do, I guess, hardstone next. Yellow line. Gotta grab the other bucket. Whoa. Stop doing that. Okay, there's our heartstone. And right now we're at 25.6, so let's see where we're at. 36.1, so a little over 11, or a little over 10, I should say. There we are. Let's not forget our gold on top here. Of course, that broke over there. And then you. And let's see where we're sitting now. $128.44, valued at $2,569. So that's a lot. All right. Not gonna worry about fixing that right now. Let's get these ground out. Got us a ruby and an emerald. Cool. And then we can put these in here. And that's done. Okay. We'll put this right here and move it a little bit over. And with that, my friends, this one is over for the day. So I want to thank you all for watching. Thanks again for the new subscription. And thank you for hitting that like. All right, so I should be on tomorrow, but I do have an appointment in the afternoon, so probably just during the day, early day, I should say. I don't know what we'll play yet, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, so if you haven't yet, hit that like and that subscribe button. And we shall see you in the next one. Thank you for watching and have a great rest of your day. And bye for now.